Out in the fields, we're plowing up, tractor all ready and fired up, combines rolling, chopping it up. We're working the fields and up in the woods. Guess it's time to say the farm has begun. Dewey is here, it's time to chill. Let's get working up on this hill. Like and subscribe, turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun. We're in the fields, combine is up, harvest is here and out of the mud, running the grain out from the field. Let's hope we got a good yield. Seeder is rolling, planting it up, fertilizer, throw it all over the crop. A little bit of corn and a field of oats. This is what keeps us afloat. Like and subscribe, turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun. Chopping up trees, knocking them down, clearing land one tree at a time, chipping them up or selling those logs. This is what life is about. The fields are gold, it's time to shine. The combine's running one row at a time. Like and subscribe, turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun.
Peas, peas, peas. How's it going, Kansas? How's it going, Paige? The one thing I always seem to forget when I go from one game to the farm sim, retouching the steering wheel. Well, I'll get on that now. It's a lovely day for it, everybody. It's a bloody lovely day for it. One thing that I don't get tired of is attaching and retouching this wheel. I need a proper sim rig. I'm readjusting this mic all the time. Right, first things first, we will get this set up on a course, seeing as though it's a bit more full. He's gonna go the long way around. That's all good, he can go the long way around if he wants. I'm just gonna grind it tonight. I'm gonna get some good work done. I'm gonna get some shorts made up. I'm just gonna crack down tonight.
Blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm, where dreams are bred, dreams are bred. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping
Get a nice camera angle for the pea harvest. Here comes the workup. Good afternoon, Ghost Tech. How's it going? Oh. Yeah, you think you overshot us there, pal.
Woke up to the sunrise glow. Fields of green where dreams will grow. Hands in the dirt where the wild winds blow. We're making roots while the world says no.
Oh, he's just dunked into us. What's he set to? Pipe offset 1.2 meters. I think if I were to just lift that pipe a touch. Matter of fact, I'm not going to unload on this pass. I'll get one more pass in.
Chasing sunsets with pride inside. Tractors hum like a country ride. City lights fade where we reside. We got calloused hands, but spirits clean. We're young but wise to what life means. Living off the land, chasing big.
We'll get another pass in, why not?
Echoes of freedom in the rushing.
Some Discord work after the real work. Yep, doing some YouTube work after the real work. A nice early Friday finish. Saying that it's only half an hour earlier we get away from work. Anything's better than nothing.
Late night talks by the fire's glow. Stars above putting on a show. This is our path, we let it flow. Rural roots where our passions grow. Gen Z follow vibes, we're breaking the mold. Planting seeds of future bold. Sweat on our brows, but our
Come on, John Dario.
living this life where the stories unfold. The soil's worn thin, but the roots run deep. This land's a promise our fathers keep. The sun beats down and the dead climbs high. We plant our hope
Yeah, how you doing, Kansas?
beneath the sky. The banker calls with the heavy hand.
It's a lovely Friday afternoon.
Ground's worth more than man.
Or should I say evening?
Father's voice whispers, hold your line, but the crops don't grow in borrowed time. Oh, the weight of the earth, it pulls us down.
What map you playing?
Farm and the family crown. Sweat and tears in this
After thinking, I like the idea of trying that new
will wear you out.
British map out.
The neighbors fall
Who was that?
one by one, fields turn to dust.
Ah, nice. Yeah, who was that?
Tractor groans, but we push it
I
through.
don't quite remember who it was, to be honest. That you were watching earlier when I joined.
It's all we know.
Completely forgot who it was now.
In the
They were playing it, weren't they? It looks like quite a nice map.
modern world has a different cost for every acre won. Another dream is lost.
That's my only issue, because I stream in pretty much all my downtime. I never end up catching many other streamers.
Fight for the farm and the family crown. Sweat and tears in this age.
Ah yes, Adam Farms, that was the one.
Price of good ground. Where you are.
I only tuned in the last 10-15 minutes and just saw him driving around a little bit. Looks like a nice map, and like you were saying, it's very wide. Which is odd for a British map. I don't think we've got too long left on this pea field anyway. And then we can go and cultivate it, unless it needs ploughing. Yeah, it looks like a lovely British map.
Cornfields hum beneath the sun. The tractor's wheels keep rolling on. No one here to share my day.
I'm looking forward to the day that the Dakota 16X map is precision farming compatible.
I've ever had 100 songs to ease my mind. Modern loneliness redefined.
I do love these big American fields. They're completely different to our lighter British fields anyway.
Sky so wide it swallows
So it is with a workaround, I believe.
knows my soul, but every
Farmer Brian joined when I was on the stream originally doing it a few weeks back, and said there's a workaround. You have to go in your game files and like transfer the soil map over. I don't fancy having to go and do all of that. Not right now anyway.
hear the voices, they're not here, but every word feels crystal clear. The open fields, my only
Because I've not really kept up on the Discord much, so it could possibly be done now.
Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind.
As soon as it is ready, I think I will be playing it. Playing on YouTube. It looked odd when you said it, and while I was watching that Adam Farms earlier, I could really tell what you meant. It's odd. I mean, the fields like me, the fields by me, sorry, not fields like me, are quite open. That is because I live on like an old peat. My house is basically built on an old peat, so it is very open around here. Yeah, that's still a good price.
In the silence here beneath the moon, I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they danced on endless night. But out here where the dark
Yeah, so
I found a peace I can't deny.
it's kind of hard to explain. So like down the back of us, peat is like soil but quicksand. So like a peat bog is like I've just googled it. It's a wetland characterized by waterlogged acidic soil rich in partially decomposed plant matter, which is why they get really good crops around me, because all the water is just full of, well, I don't know what it's full of, nitrogen and all sorts of stuff.
I don't miss the city, just
Um,
lights, the way they sparkled in my sight. But this quiet wraps me up so tight. It's a warmth that feels so right.
yeah, kind of like that. But like, whereas how that them peat fields are
Crowded street,
drier, so like
strangers' feet, they
our peat fields, it's soil underneath a few feet of water, most of it. But then when they harvest it, what they do is they pump the water off and obviously take it off layer by layer, because it's quite good soil for plants and things. And they were gonna do that nearby where we live, but there was a big like uproar about it. People saying all the environmental issues, and me and Paige love it. You can walk down there and you see all these different frog breeds and all different types of birds. It's a lovely place for a little quiet afternoon. I'd hate if they got rid of it, which they're not now. Well, I know, I thought the way they might have done a lot of the peat fields on some of the maps would be have it kind of filled like a rice paddy. I don't know how easy that would be though. Yeah, it's a lovely little place to go for a walk down. Got horses. There's a lot of farms down there. There's a lot of horses, pigs, a few cows. Then sitting on the back of it's lovely. I don't really have any photos of it, or else I'd send you one over Discord, or I'd show one on the stream. No, I love horses. I used to ride one when I was younger. My cousin's partner owned 2 horses, but they sold them when they were getting married because they couldn't afford to look after them. They're paying for like the barn space and all that. So yeah, it's a lovely little place. I'm trying to remember the name. What horse was it I used to ride? Mackie was called. I don't honestly know what breed of horse. I was only young at the time. I used to have to use one of them little step stools to try and get on the back. If I had the money to lease barn space and pay for food and all that, I would. I wouldn't even think about it. Yes. Most of it near us, it's all arable though. There are obviously horses, cows, pigs. But they're not like farmed pigs and stuff, if you know what I mean. They're pigs and cows that have been reared for their own sausages and lamb chops and steaks and all that. No, that's the one thing you cannot be just walking through nature. If they did get rid of it, I think a lot of people would be heartbroken. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that brings me to farming sim so much. The feel of being in nature whilst being warm.
But his heart's full of bold. Tractors hum like a hymn in the heat of the day, rolling through the dust as the grain makes its way. Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands up,
I absolutely love nature, but I hate being cold.
shipping the crop off into
It's a big part of the reasons why I've not fished much this year. I mean, this year we had quite a chilly summer this year as well. What do we do, Paige? I bet we went out fishing probably about 10 times this year. Nowhere near as much as I wish we did.
every mile we roll takes us closer to the wire. Steel and grit, they dance in
I know, that's the issue.
every load we haul. We're planting memories.
If I'm cold, I get ill really quickly. If I'm hot, I just get headaches constantly.
The earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun. Another season's work.
It's literally a never winning situation for me with the weather around here.
The hum of the engines, a song that we sing. The rhythm of the wheels makes the valley ring.
No, I definitely wish I spent a bit more of this year going out and catching some carp. There are quite a few ponds I want to go and chase.
Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun. Another season's work nearly done.
Right, so I'm just gonna pop this on cruise control for the moment being. So we were saying we're gonna do I believe barley and canola. Was it barley and oats? It was barley and oats we were gonna do, wasn't it? Yeah. We plant the oats in March and the barley in April. I guess it doesn't matter too much on what we plant in what field. Now if we had the money, if only we had the money for that. Because we do need a bigger combine. We need a lot bigger combine. Hoping that made any sense. An awful lot bigger combine. Not just a bigger combine, should I say. So I'm just muddling my words up. Preferably just a bigger grain tank. 5,000 litres at 6 metres more or less. They're not a big upgrade though, that's the issue. Unless like you went and spent all that money, it's still not an upgrade besides on the tank. I guess that would be, but for 260k, I'd rather just buy the F790 with the 23k grain tank. How full's that trailer? 96%, lovely. That's probably most of the crop done now. 2.5 hectares done so far out of 3.67. So yeah, we're a third of the way there. I don't believe we own any of them trees. And if I'm gonna go and check, we do own them. The best thing is gonna be turn cut everywhere off. So no, we don't own them. I can't use my typical placeable to figure out how much we own, because I've got place anywhere enabled.
It's raining grain to the trailer tonight. The fields are glowing in the soft moonlight. The sweat on my brow tells a story.
So we would just have to plow as far out to figure it out. I wish there was a way of kind of telling. Obviously, the only bit of land extra we own, I believe, is up to the road here. Which, being extra, probably like 3-4 meters. Maybe a little bit more over that way. I'm not going to do any field expanding now. Not yet. Right, that's going to need ploughing. So we've got a plough already. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a seeder. So we've got 225 horsepower on that. I do believe you can, yeah, you can. I know that's the biggest unless you chip tune them, which I don't fancy doing. So 225. So that's a direct seeder. We'd probably be able to pull that. So that's a direct seeder. I guess 6 meters isn't too miserable either. I think we will go for that. Indeed, we will, I believe. How much is a trailer load for this field? Roughly around 2k per, so there's around just shy of 40k, probably about 38k in there. Something like that. I think what we get off this field might be able to buy us a seeder.
Dreams of a harvest dancing in my head, boots sinking deep in the soil so dry, sweat on my brow as the clouds drift by.
Oh, you're telling me about it, I know. I keep thinking, is it legit to harvest, like realistic to harvest peas with a combine header? Because there's that combine header mod, isn't there? That allows you to harvest peas with it. I don't know which one of these is it that takes that you do the boxes with? I believe it's got forks on the back, doesn't it? I don't know, one of them you can do crops with, can't you? And it loads the boxes out on the back. But I don't honestly remember which one it is. No, we're not far from done anyway. 2.7 hectares done so far. Out of 3.6. Or just shy of 3.7. So only one more hectare to go.
Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows.
Key's not set to be.
Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. I don't know how realistic it is to harvest peas with a combine.
The sun's climbing high and the air smells sweet. Tractors roaring loud where the dirt's
Right.
high meet. The
Did you not save the settings?
sweat starts to shine
1.1 meters apply.
and one row at a time. The grounds are shaking and our hearts beat fast, turning soil to gold, making dreams that last, planting hope in the ground where the future leans. We're getting this land right.
This is the only issue I have with this machine. You get stuck under the pipe. Or they don't even get to the pipe.
Wheels keep spinning, carving lines in the field. Every pass we make, the harvest is sealed. The crows take flight,
Because I feel like peas would would they not just get destroyed in a combine?
of hard work that's crystal clear.
Maybe not, maybe it would be realistic to harvest them in a combine.
Hearts beat fast, turning soil to gold, making dreams that last.
Also, is the track destroying them there? I think the track is destroying them, that's annoying. I think we've lost quite a bit of crop from that.
Sweat on my brow feels like victory's kiss. Every furrow a promise I wouldn't miss. The sun sinks low, but the work's not done. We're chasing the horizon till the battle's won. The ground
So we won't need a cultivator because we're going to direct drill.
beat fast, turning soil to gold, making dreams that last, planting hope in the ground where the future leans.
And then we'll just plough this field up.
And growing these soybeans.
I'm not a fan of using this here to dump all our machinery, but we've got no space right now. We really can't afford to chop away at the field. There's the plough.
Doe is in the woods, cutting tall timber high. Saw blade sing sharp like a battle cry. Sweat on his brow and the sun in his eyes. The forest bends, but it never lies. Buzz and hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite where the giants stand. Echoes bounce through the green so grand. Nature and man go hand in hand.
Right, so how far away are we then from, not combine, seeder? Is that what we were looking at, wasn't it? 240 horsepower?
Sap drips slow like the blood of the trees. A symphony plays in the
How's it going, Thomas?
branches.
I think even though we're shy 15 horsepower, that's probably what we'd go for. Even though that's so much cheaper. I think we'll go for the 6 meter working width.
Nature and man go hand in hand. Sunsets fall, paints the sky.
Yep, how you doing, Thomas?
Logs stacked high where the forest bled. The chainsaw sleeps, but its song's not dead. In every cut,
I need to clean all the mess up off this desk at some point.
buzz and hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite.
I'm good, thanks.
Echoes bounce through the green so grand. Nature and man go hand in hand.
Just wanted to make sure he was still coming. I'll get the plough ready for on this field. I do want to make sure. Yeah, we're still in a lot of debt actually.
Joey wakes up with a rooster's crow. Little Bluey's ready, it's time to go through the morning fog and the morning dew.
We're still in an awful lot of debt.
Partner true. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, dewy and blue, chasing farming blues.
Didn't even realise we were full then.
Seeds in his pocket,
What contracts have we got?
working the land with a steady pace. Sweat on his brow, but he doesn't
No small combine jobs.
each row's a sign.
Small ploughing job? Possibly send the worker over for that.
Cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, dewy and bluey, chasing farming blues.
We could even send the worker over for that. Yeah, we will do actually.
The engine purrs like an old friend's laugh.
I'm gonna go and
The golden wheat
drop the plough off
barley's
here.
path. Every
Get him to drive over to field
share a bond
22.
built on love and care. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, dewy and bluey, chasing farming blues.
Oh, I've not adjusted my wheel rotation yet. Yeah, let's just make an attempt at getting the trailer under here.
A rooster's crow is my morning alarm. Stretching my legs on the old dusty farm. Dew on the grass as the sun starts to climb. Another day here feels like borrowed time. Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view.
So we got a spraying contract for this herbicide. How much herbicide does our sprayer take? 4,000 litres, so 2 crates. Before we do that, do we have any herbicide? No. We'll grab some herbicide. I'll just have to keep my eye out on him, and why he's gone that way I do not know. That's a big reason as to why I want semis. Semis and flatbed. Get the equipment moved around quicker. I forgot to put the pipe out, you know. Thought there was something. Well, I knew there was something, there always is.
Fine if you get your feet wet, but I don't know if I
As soon as we've got this done, we've got that spraying contract done, we'll skip the planting the oat. Get a worker working one field, we'll plant the other.
Times in your life when you're spinning your wheels and you're fighting that steering wheel. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep on going. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Plowing through life. You're gonna hit some rocks, you're gonna find some roots, but if you don't quit, it's gonna bear fruit. Keep plowing, plowing through life. Got that real quick diesel kind of country. Got that four-wheel attitude.
Oh, there's really not much left to go now.
Like a plowboy lifestyle.
Not much at all.
Don't know why you want to. Living in a place like this. In a
Is he at the farm yet?
place like this. But don't
Pretty much.
Don't get it wrong, this ain't your granddaddy's farm. No, we're out here tick-tocking
I do with repairing and refueling this.
videos, dropping
Where's the repair truck? Alright, he was grabbing fuel.
one with a B.I.G. on my F-150. That ain't a P.S. Boy, you better T-E-X-T. That fast lane kind of thing. I've got this newfangled thing called a John Deere. I'm an old soul, yes I am. But I'm new school in my overalls. I'm the
Direction.
redneck in the land. Living in a place like this, in a slow pace kind of place like this. But don't get it twisted.
I'm hoping I've not bought herbicide and we don't need it.
Granddaddy's farm, no, we're out here tick-tocking, phone unlocking, videos dropping, green stocking, but we ain't stopping with a 411.
I don't think there's any herbicide in here.
On my F-150, that ain't a P.S. Boy, you better T-E-X.
No.
That fast lane kind of thing. No, we're out here tick-tocking, phone unlocking, videos dropping, green stocking, but we ain't stopping with a 411 with a B.I.G. on my F-150. That ain't a P.S. Boy, you better T-E-X-T. That fast lane kind of thing. That fast lane kind of thing.
I think that's what we'll go for.
Sunrise finds me in the dirt again. Calloused hands and a heart to mend. The plow hums a song I know too well. This endless cycle of farmers spend. Building barns and a life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm, not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and a life in fading light. folks don't care if my back is sore. They just ask for rain and a little more. Rooster crows, but there's no rest. This land's my curse and my life's best test. Building barns and a life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm, not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and a life in fading light. Dreams of slowing down, they fade like this. In the arms of the earth, I place my trust. It's a race I lose, but I run all the same. For the love of the land and the family.
Kinda want to sell them as well.
Building barns,
They just seem to get in the way.
life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm, not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and a life in fading light.
Park this out the way in the bushes.
Out in the field, where the wheat waves high, my trusty combine cuts the golden sky. Dust in my boots and a grin on my face. This old machine keeps a steady pace. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine
And we'll get planting soon. As I say, there's not much left here now. Got one more pass. Is it going to be one pass in a section? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be one pass in a section. Not to worry.
Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine and my calloused hand. When the storm clouds rise and the winds run wild, we push through the chaos like a farmer's child. This bond's unbroken, forged in dirt and steel, a love that only the fields can reveal. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life.
I'm going to get it all in one pass actually.
My trusty combine and my calloused hands.
Perfect.
Late night talks under the stars. You know my scars, you know my heart.
side by side, we carry the load. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why when the world gets heavy and the nights are long. You're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand
Maybe let's drop to 73.
my bloodline, my forever friend.
It's just off from 73 is the field we've got the contract for.
Memories made, laughter and tears, built a lifetime.
I believe it's down this top end, yep.
From the small town dreams to the city lights, we'll chase the dawn, we'll own the night. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why when the world gets heavy and the nights are long. You're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end.
We can get rid of the P harvester now.
We've seen the storms, we've felt the rain, but we rise above, we break the chains. Through every battle, we'll find our way. Hand in hand, come what may. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why when the world gets heavy and the nights are long. You're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life.
Also, I want to get rid of that place everywhere, place anywhere mod.
So here's to us, let's
How's it going, Halo? Yeah, real quick, I'm just gonna get rid of that place anywhere mod.
You're my guiding light, you're my bloodline, my heart.
I don't like the idea that I can place things down on land that isn't mine and I don't own it. So this one? Yes. It's been a little while indeed. I'm just gonna run grab a drink, everyone, real quick while we're loading up. Lovely jubbly all sorted out. Your friend is a YouTuber on PlayStation, nice. Right. Set him off again. We'll carry on. His name is Kill Bingham. He does GTA car meets. I've not played GTA for a while. A very long while. I want to get back into something called 5M for GTA, but I just never get around to reinstalling it. So now I should be able to use my little famous red box to figure out what we own. So like here we own just before the bushes. We own just up to the road. Just up to the road over here. And then just a bit before halfway there. Oh, there's our tractor. Which means we must be going left here. That's our farm there. Left to go to the shop. Go and get these last few peas sold off. Then we'll be all done then for the pea harvest. I'll get the trailer, bring the trailer back over to the farm. Drop it off. Take it up to the field, we'll get a worker ploughing. And then we'll do the spraying.
Dewey rides his tractor slow and steady through the field. The engine hums a lullaby, the soil begins to yield. With the cedar trailing faithful.
I need to put narrow tires on the other tractor.
Planting hope beneath the moon and working through the night. Day and night the earth he knows he gives it all.
Because that's probably what we'll use for more of the spraying and stuff. This is just our bigger tractor, so this may as well do the bigger jobs.
His journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul. Rows of seeds like soldiers marching ready for the fight. The tractor groans, it takes the
Oh,
weight.
he's there now.
He holds on tight. Dusty boots and weathered hands, a story they could tell of every storm and sunny day that made his crops rebel. Day and night the earth he knows he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate.
Up beside tip him. So an extra, is that about 42k?
The wind did whisper secrets of the harvest yet to come. The stars they guide his weary path until the work is done. Through the darkness and the daylight his dreams begin to grow. Dewey and his tractor sowing seeds in endless rows. Day and night the earth he knows he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun.
So this must be our field here to the left.
His journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate.
Unfold now. I don't know what these headlands are going to be set, what these whips are going to be set to. Yeah, they're not set to 33 meters anyway.
Fields are golden under the sky so wide. Cows are
We won't use anywhere near as much herbicide as what the contract mod thing says we use.
in the air. Harvest
Considering we're on spot and spray.
corn
Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm, where dreams are bred. Sun is sinking, but the work's not done. Racing shadows, chasing the sun.
I'm hoping spot and spray won't ruin us. I'm hoping we can still get 100%.
This is the rhythm where life begins. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm, where dreams are bred.
Keep an eye out on that trailer.
Hands on the wheel with a steady stride. This is the life where we take our pride. Cows in the distance, waiting their feast. The harvest will bring their hunger peace. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm, where dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm, where dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. Where dreams are bred.
I'll also be able to try out a new mod while we're seeding.
Woke up to the sunrise glow. Fields of green where dreams will grow. Hands in the dirt where the wild winds blow. We're making roots while the world says no. Gen Z farmer vibes. We're breaking.
We'll be able to test out the
planting seeds.
usable roller seeder mod.
Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold.
Since it'll save us one job,
Where the stories unfold.
make us a little bit more money. What does rolling give? 5%, I believe.
Traded screens for skies so wide. Chasing sunsets with pride inside.
What costume have you got?
Something like a country ride. City lights fade
I'm not
where
doing a
we
Halloween party
reside.
this year. I'm not bothering with it.
We got calloused hands, but spirits clean. We're young but
Never really have.
wise to what life means.
A capybara.
And chasing big dreams. Echoes of freedom in the rushing streams. Gen Z farmer vibes. We're breaking
I've never bothered with Halloween.
seeds.
Well, I did when I was a child.
Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life where the stories unfold.
Hat, mask and gloves.
Late night talks by
I remember one time for Halloween,
stars above
when I was younger,
on a show.
my parents forgot to buy me a costume.
We let it flow. Rural roots
So I just put a
where
bed sheet
our
over me
passions grow.
and said I was a ghost.
Gen Z farmer vibes, we're breaking the mold, planting seeds of future
I need to think of something to do for Halloween special. There's an awful lot of Americans that watch. I know Halloween is a very big thing for America. Americans do it properly. So I do want to think of something for Halloween. I'm thinking about doing... Yeah, I live in the UK as well. I'm thinking for Halloween... I think I'm going to do a Phasmophobia live stream. I'm thinking maybe see who's gonna be able to get on, do some Phasmophobia multiplayer. Maybe some other horror games. Yeah, we've got a load of sweets to hand out for Halloween. I'm just hoping that Halloween won't be too busy near us, and I might be able to do a horror game live or something. Phasmophobia, everyone can watch me scream. I didn't need anywhere near as much herbicide as I got. Got way too much. Oh, there's plenty of cross-platform horror games page. You'll be playing something.
The sun, the tractor's wheels keep rolling on. No one here to share my day. The playlists keep the blues at bay. Spotify and the tractor.
See, I'll play Phasmophobia if I can get some people on with me. I'll probably even play it on my own if there's no one around, if everyone's busy. Oh, come on, save.
The sky so wide it swallows me whole. The dirt below it knows my soul, but every track's a hand to hold.
Last headland, I'm gonna get a worker on there.
Stories untold. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had.
Yeah, maybe Phasmophobia, I'll see what comes up.
Modern loneliness redefined. I hear the voice,
I've got quite a few horror games installed.
but every word feels crystal clear. The open field's my only crowd. Still I sing along out loud. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind. Modern loneliness redefined.
Oh, and then we need to get out of edit mode. That's the headland done. So I'll just find the pass and then put it on a worker. Maybe even, can I do cosplay?
The hum of tires fade through the night.
One
Stars
headland,
replace the streets, electric light.
start work on center.
I hear the crickets sing a softer tune. In the silence here beneath the moon, I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they danced on endless nights. But out here where the dark feels wide, I found a peace I can't deny. The skyline's gone, but the trees stand
Do with a
tall.
bigger plow.
I don't hear sirens, I don't hear it.
So this is 6 meters. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to pull the 9 meter one
Still haunts my dream.
or the 12 meter one, but
A ghost of what was a fragile beam. I don't miss the city.
21k.
Lights, the way they sparkled in my sight. But this quiet wraps me up so tight. It's a warmth that feels
And that's 8 meters, and we'd be able to use that.
the echoes of a crowded street.
Would that roll the stones in?
The strangers
Guess that's another thing, we'll need a roller.
feeling but here the world's a kinder kind.
And see if we can use this. See what speed we can pull it at.
I don't miss the city, just the lights, the neon haze, the dizzy heights. Now stars above are my only guide in this calm.
Oh yeah, easier. We are kind of going uphill as well at the moment. This is the one you can put it on backwards and do kind of unlimited speed with it.
Sun sinks
And then we'll hire a stone picker. We'll get field stone picked.
work day's gone, time to clear my head. Boots on the porch, dusted with the day. Beer on the step, where the shadows lay. Raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend.
I've never ever really been a fan of Blair Witch.
Closest friends.
That'd be something I'd have to think quite a bit about.
Wood creaks
I'll figure something out for Halloween, I'm sure.
crickets join in under the big old moon. The world slows down as the breeze comes through. Beer's getting cold, but the moment's true. Raise a bottle to the simple life.
How's it going?
Stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends.
Yeah, we'll just get this plowed up. I'll get the rock picker over.
Talk a little bit of quiet.
We can make a bit of lime out of that.
We don't need to fight it. Life feels lighter when the work is done. With boots and beers and the setting sun.
Well, I'll be playing PC. Most of the people that would be playing, if there's people coming on with me, they'll be PC.
Stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a
I'm sure if I ask
boots on
Faith will log in.
with my closest friends.
I'm sure Faith will log in and be down for something. Wait and see.
Always driving the
We've got a little bit to go anyway.
fields of gold. Sweat on his brow, but his heart's full.
Got about a week, yeah, haven't we? When is Halloween? Is Halloween next week?
Rolling through the
End of next week, something like that.
makes its way.
Next Friday.
Waves falling into the bend.
Ah, yes, it is, I believe, yeah.
The earth let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun. Other seasons were.
You've only gonna got it right again, I believe, Smite Pants.
The sun sinking low, painting skies with fire. Every mile we roll takes us closer to the wire. Steel and grit, they dance in the breeze. Every load we haul, we're planting memories. Golden waves falling into the bend.
Need to set up the YouTube vertical live as well soon.
Begin shipping the crop off into the sun. Another season's work nearly done. The hum of the engine,
I think I've heard of Wakes to Deep.
the rhythm of the wheels makes the valley ring. A life built on sweat and the strength of this is the
Yeah, I think I'll have a good think about it. About what we can possibly do.
leaves falling into the bin. Hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun. Another season's work nearly done.
Because I mean, Halloween isn't a big thing for me, but I know for others it is. There was something I wanted to have a look at and I've forgot now.
Dust on my boots, dirt on my hands. Sunrise waking up this land. Steel beast growling, ready to roll.
It's completely slipped my mind now what I wanted to look at. Something in the store, I know that. Ah, it's these new headers that I've got. these. 19-meter header. I'd rather just save up and go down the next that route or something. The only annoying thing with the next set is I don't believe you can. Yeah, it connects up to the slurry module. Oh no, I believe you can run the can you run that on the front? No, I think that runs on the back, doesn't it? Just gonna set this up, turn around. It's gonna go the opposite direction now. Is there a keybind to flip the direction? Is it that right control home? I don't think that was the right way of doing it, but it worked. Besides, when I accidentally reset my GPS. No, it's not. It's gone back to the way it was. I'll just have to connect up this direction. There we go. That should hopefully be fine. Yeah, like, as I say, I'll have a good think about what I'm gonna do. I just want to see how this is gonna work. Ah, lovely, it works. Just so I can do this. Quick. Oh, I've got so many different games. I've got a lot of different games that I want to go ahead and try. Too many games, should I say. Yep, I need to make an awful lot more I need to make so many more.
Notes and weed upon these fields, dust blowing by like it's got no shield. Sun's hanging low, painting the sky red.
See that? I've made a lot more songs actually.
Boots sinking deep in the soil so dry. Sweat on my brow as the clouds drift by. The wind hums a tune through the old oak tree. The land and I share a quiet symphony. Fields of gold and endless sky. Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and
There's quite a few of them I like. Farm Sim 25, it runs perfectly fine on PC. It runs perfectly fine on my Xbox Series X. So I have no doubt it'll run perfectly fine for the Switch 2.
crows keep watch from the fence lines end as I sow the rows like letters I send. The rains will come and the rivers will swell.
I play with... So my PC series that we're on now, I have 500 mods. Well, just over 500 mods. I played on console and I have about 200 mods and it runs perfectly fine. You got nothing to worry about there. Yeah, I've got it on the Xbox Series X and I don't know what console, I don't know what version of the Xbox Paige has, but we played on her console and it runs fine as well. Yeah, I don't think you'll have anything to worry about there.
Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all. The sun's climbing high and the air smells sweet. Tractors roaring loud where the dirt sky meet. The earth is alive and the sweat starts to shine. We're working this land one row at a time.
That's the only thing I'm not a fan of when it comes to consoles, is how much you pay for games. Like on PC for our games we use Steam and there's always some sort of like discount, which is annoying because for whatever reason they don't do them discounts on console, even though I mean they should do. I don't know which one that is, to be honest. It's coming up to a lot of the newer songs, which aren't completely new. I need to make some new ones. No, I don't want to fold the tool, I just wanted to get rid of that. Right, stone pickers. This is what we want. Yeah, I think I know which one it is. It'll come up sometime soon. And I'm just wondering. No, it's this other field that I'm going to delete, isn't it? Where is it? Up here. This is a field I'm going to get rid of. When we've got space for it. It's insane. It's absolutely insane the price that you pay for something on a console. It annoys me, to be honest. It's just console companies being greedy. I think everyone knows that. Balers, balers, balers. I'm tempted to get that baler and just increase the capacity a bit. And then we'll just windrow up a little bit. We've got 6 meter header, so that's 6 meters between each windrow, more or less. So we probably want a windrow just over 6 meters. So that one.
Little bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, dewy and blue, chasing farm in blue.
I think to get us a bit more money back, we'll just sell that off.
Seeds in his pocket, dirt on his face, working the land with a steady pace. Sweat on his brow, but he doesn't mind. Each furrow's a promise, each row's a sign.
I'm gonna get this field finished off. I'm debating on whether we plough up a bit there and a bit closer to the trees. If we ploughed this up, oh, it would be extra crop. I mean, how much can we do here? About halfway. Something like that, maybe. Oh, I forgot we have to. Yeah, stupidity, isn't it? This. We've got to paint it up. In order to plough it. Do we have no space there? I guess we'd be able to plough up a bit at the top. Maybe like that.
A rooster's crow is my morning alarm. Stretching my legs on the old dusty farm. Dew on the grass.
So I don't own all of that, do I?
Another day here feels like borrowed time. Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view. Skies paint the fields. In a
So
golden hue, late nights and
we
early.
plow up to about there.
It's a life we
I didn't want to go that far back, but
with every sunrise.
that's what the weird gears do in this game.
The tractor hums like a song in the air. The rhythm of work shows the love we share.
Oh, it should do. I hope it does.
Hands hold the reins of the day.
You'll love it.
The sweat and the toil, we find our way.
I'd love the idea of a Switch 2 for FS25, being able to play wherever you go.
It's a heavenly view. The skies paint the fields. In a golden
Now that would be the dream.
nights and early mornings. It's a life we choose. With every sunrise. There's
How come this is struggling so much? Ah, that left tire's spinning. Are we,
stars keep watch when the night settles in. The moonlight dances
Tell you
on where
where.
we've been.
tire wear is 33%.
Dawn breaks through. A promise we born. A new chance to cherish this life we adore.
I don't know whether that slip is due to the tire wear being on 30%. No, the game's miles better with mods.
The skies paint the fields in a golden hue.
All consoles are expensive now. That's a big reason as to why I swapped to a PC.
With every sunrise, there's nothing to lose. There's nothing to lose.
I'd love a Switch 2, but for 400 quid, £400, I just wouldn't get the use out of it. Alright, lovely joblet. I'm just gonna go and plough this top end up.
My old man was a mountain of a man. He said I gotta help him tend to the land. Said plow it straight, don't quit or hesitate. It was hot in the field and my hands were sore. Kept
Yeah, I'm gonna get my lines up.
barnyard door. Said I need a
I
rest.
can get an idea.
I'm doing my best. And then I heard him say, boy, keep plowing, plowing through life. You're gonna hit some rocks, you're gonna find some roots, but if you don't quit, it's gonna bear fruit. Keep plowing, plowing through life. It ain't always gonna be easy, but if you keep on digging and you keep on believing, keep plowing, plowing.
No, all I can say to anyone that's gonna play Farming Sim series is you will spend a long time going through the mod list. There's just so many modded options. Yes. This is one I was trying to find this the other day when I was making a YouTube short. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, I was doing some shorts the other day and I was trying to remember the name of this one. What short was it? Ah, no, it's a short. I didn't upload the short in the end. But yeah, so mods are available on everything. you'll have mod. You just won't have as many as like PC have, but there will be mods. That's the best part about Farm Sim. You've got mods on all consoles. That's him done. Yeah, so there's like certain mods, so like maybe like combine harvester mods and tractors and things like that you'll have available. You don't get all of the like this mod I've got here. You don't get this on console, on any kind of console, because it requires because it's a script mod. So mods that require like special coding, you can't get. Which is a big reason as why I so much prefer PC. Because of how easy the mods make my life. Same with a lot of the unrealistic equipment. They don't make it available for console. I just pay for the basic Xbox subscription now. I used to have the Ultimate, but they put the price up, and I'm not paying however much it is now to use things that used to be half the price. So that contract leaves us with 66k. So if that winch was worth a bit more, I'd sell it. I think we paid about 30k for that winch. It will come in handy though when we harvest next. I think we'll need to bring more wood over to the drying shed. This is what I'm saying when I say that we need a low load up. If we've got any cheap trucks, that doesn't have a fifth wheel, doesn't it? Does it? No. Does a Unimog have a fifth wheel? No, it just comes with like the crane, doesn't it? Oh no, cars. I don't think there's anything on here with a fifth wheel. Ah, the Super Duty probably does. Yeah, the bad. Yeah, fifth wheel. That'd probably be useful. It's just a lot of money. Yes, I know which one you meant now. No, I need to get around to making more music.
They just asked for rain and a little more. Rooster crows, but there's no rest.
It just takes a while sometimes.
My curse and my life's best. Building barns and a life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm, not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and a life in fading light.
We're gonna buy the cedar, so
Dreams of slowing down, they fade like dust.
I was wondering. No, it's not got a ball hitch, has it? Or else we'd have been able to bring it back with a telehandler. Does the Seed Hawk take? No, this one. Is this on a ball hitch? Yeah, it is. I mean, that one's insane. I always thought Seed Hawk was big, but that's massive.
Building barns and a life in fading light.
Alright, we'll go and grab a stone picker. Get a stones pick. And I'll get both the fields limed up. Which reminds me, to be honest,
Out in the field where the wheat waves high.
even if we go for a planter, we'll go for that.
Dust in my boots and a grin on my face. This old machine keeps a steady
Yeah, we're probably not going for that one there. I don't think there's any use in... Oh no, we probably would go for that actually. Which is direct seeding, no, direct fertilizer, sorry.
in my calloused hands. Sunrise greets me with a fiery glow. The crops already
So in that case, we wouldn't need the fertilizer spreader.
a steady line. This bond we've built feels almost divine. Oh, my trusty combine rolls on
We won't need this if we're going to direct seed.
waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine
So what I'm going to do, just to get a bit more money for something that we don't need, is you don't have to put 2 layers of fertilizer on with this precision farming. Get rid of that, it's an extra 9k in the bank.
when the storm clouds rise and the winds run wild. We push through the chaos like a farmer's child. This bond's unbroken, forged in dirt and steel. A love that only the fields can reveal. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine and my calloused hands.
What do you want to do? I want to see if our rogue wagon takes lime, which it does not. So does the transfer tank... What's the transfer tank come under? Is it an org wagon? It doesn't take that. But yeah, that's a modded stone picker. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the transfer tank comes under. Don't quite know. So what I'm gonna do is do we have a big bucket that's like yeah, so that so then what I can do is yeah, it's I'll find it here for you 1 second. Stone picker. So it's 20 meters. The biggest base game is 5.5, and I've got one that's 9.5. It's bigger and it's faster. One thing I recommend to everyone is always get a wider stone picker stone picking trailer mod if you've got one available. You'll love yourself for it. It's the one job that I personally can't stand.
Wake up early with the roosters crow.
Lime.
Sunrise whispers through the morning dew. It's me and my crops, our bond is true. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile
With 10 bags of lime.
sow my soul in every seed I plant.
Yeah, so most people won't bother stone picking their fields. Most people will use a roller. These rollers can push most of the stones into the ground. But I use a stone picker because I can turn the stones into lime here. 1,000 stones equals 1,000 lime. Just helps me kind of even out my costs a little bit on the field. Not by much, but it doesn't save me any money since I'm leasing the trailer. It'd save you money if you bought the trailer. I don't think it'd save you much money if you owned the trailer, if you lease the trailer like I do. Because I'm paying 6k to lease it. Lime's only cheap. On a map like this, where there's some really big fields, it makes quite the difference. What field do we want to buy next? I'm gonna have a think. I want something in the local area. 74 would be affordable. Oh god, I'm carrying on. Yeah, so it's... if you played Farm Sim before, this map is 4 times bigger than the regular map. The big old American map. There was one I was originally playing, which was 16 times bigger than the base game map. But I didn't have the option to use precision farming. I think we'll go for that field actually. There's some expensive fields on here though. 1.1 mil, 1.2 mil, 1.6 mil, 2.8. I don't know what the most expensive field is on here. Probably that. 2.5? No? 3 mil? Probably that one then. The 3 mil. Yeah, they're good maps. I mean, if your idea of, obviously the game there's no set goal, is there? But if your idea is to own an entire map, these are the maps that take the longest to get through, but have so much to do all the time, especially if you do a lot of different crops. I've not played 22 for a while, but if I want to go back and do some logging, then no doubt 22 would be the game I'd play. I'm going to drive up here where the actual entry is. So the only thing with Farming Sim, because the server is hosted on your console, other people on the game will get the occasional bit of lag. But it's not like unplayable, is the easiest way of putting it. It won't ruin your game. Oh, on a map this big, so the map itself, you will see I will get the occasional like stutter. That's just because I've got a mod that auto saves. The base game only auto saves when you open this menu up, whereas this mod auto saves in this menu. That's the only ever time I'll see any lag. And that's just because it's a bigger map, obviously it's saving more. Other than that, there's no issues whatsoever with these bigger maps. There's a friend of mine that joins the streams occasionally, and I'm at the moment trying to get him to get a PC. The game's completely different on PC to console, but the game's good on console for the fact of you can just sit back and chill out. It's a lot less effort playing the game on a console to a PC. So yeah, this stone pick is like 4 times wider than the base game one. That's the thing. That's what's so much better about console. That's why I still have my Xbox. That NASA that joins the stream, he's a in real life friend. I'm trying to get him to see about getting himself a computer. Come on. stuck on the ditch. Front weight's caught. Oh, go on, go on, go on. There we go. But yeah, that's the good thing about a console. That's the thing I still enjoy with console. I can just sit back and chill out. I'll scroll TikTok or something while I'm doing bits and bobs in the game. But then for PC I've got complete steering wheel, I've got 2 joysticks for driving like excavators and logging machinery. I really didn't think this tractor would struggle pulling this. I think it's just that crest of the hill it struggles with. Now what I'm going to set up is this. Turn around automatically. I'm just going to put the lines on and see where I'm going. Disable them lines. And disable them lines. Oh, this mod's an amazing mod for a bigger map. I don't think it'd be playable without something like this. One track, you've got the power. I don't like the gearing on this track though. I wish the first couple gears were just slightly longer. So it's not constantly going between 7th and 14th. That's the benefit with using clutch and shifters. I believe I started playing on 17. I'm not sure. I want this to go a bit further to the end of the field. Try 14 meters. Yeah, I probably started in 17. That's probably about the age I started playing most games, around that time. Played games, but never that much. And then I decided to try give YouTube a shot. No, you can't. It's a game you can't get bored of. The only time I'll get bored is if I've played one specific map day in, day out, and there's nothing really for me to do. Whereas a map like this, there's just always things going on. I think the only reason I'd get bored of a map like this would be if I was using really small equipment. It does look like a Tedder. I believe, now I don't know if I'm right here, I believe that this was a forage wagon mod in a previous version, like an extra wide forage wagon, so you didn't have to use a windrower, kind of like these balers I've got, which have the windrower attached to them. I might even have a forage wagon like that. Yeah. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's exactly what this is. This is a forage wagon version of it, with the modded capacities and everything. How are we looking for rocks? Seas and that little pass there. Then we're done. About 2,000 stones on this field, which will equal about a bag of lime, which is about 500 quid. So if you owned this, I'd have saved about 500 quid there. I believe there's just a few more stones up here. Wait for the map to load. Sometimes it's quicker to flip back and forth. Yeah, there we go. And we're done. I'm gonna get this to drive up to the dryer. I don't know if I'll manage from in the field. Seems like it might be. I'm just gonna pull this trailer somewhere out of the way. First person with the joysticks. Let's get rid of that there. But I think I hit rock bottom. This might be as low as I can go. I think I hit rock bottom, and I think that you ought to know. So I originally started off with one joystick, which I played for console, because I did a lot of Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, I think I picked up 6 bags there, have I? Oh no, I need to boom in. There we go. Yeah, I originally had the 4, sorry. Like I said, I've got 4 bags here. The 2, the Microsoft Flight Sim. And then when I was getting further into YouTube, there was a YouTube called Faithful Logging. He was teaching me how to use all this different logging equipment, and said about the 2 joysticks. So now I've got a left-hand joystick, which is for using logging machinery, and I've got all my tractor stuff on there. And then my right-hand joystick is just for telehandlers or all that sort of stuff. Or for the forestry equipment. It just feels natural to me, considering I drive. I operate mini diggers for work, so they just kind of make sense to me. How full is that trailer now? 20,000 litres. How many litres does it hold? I'm just gonna have a quick look. 88%, that's fine. Now, in real life, if I had forks and a bucket to carry, I'd typically hook my forks onto the bucket. But it appears that the bucket is solid at the front. Then the other way we'd do it would be load it on the forks. Whether that'll just slide off. That's the issue for farm sim and sim games. When you're older and you've got money, there's so many different things you can spend your money on for in the game. It's crazy. The next thing that I do want to have a look at is you can get these eye tracker things. It's just a webcam that goes on your computer. It follows your head. So if I look to the left while I'm playing the game will look to the left for me. Which would make it a lot easier for operating these machines. It'd give me an extra set of controls to use because I've got a set of controls for the camera. That is something I'd love the idea of using or trying, but when it comes down to stuff like that, it's you can get into a hole. You can just get into a giant hole of just spending money on extra things. Which is a good thing about Farm Sim, to be honest with you. You can customize everything to the way you want it. Right, before we get up the hill, I'm gonna go and dump the stone picker. And then we can off-hire this, so then we can skip a night. Can also then bring out the lime spreader, which is oh, can't see anything.
Lands our home where we can fight. With the plow, the beat of the day, the song of the
No, I hope you enjoy the game as much as I do. Oh, wrong menu. Or wrong button, should I say, not menu. I didn't mean to open up any menu. Right, yeah, we'll spread this field first, why not? I'll just bring the spreader over here real quick.
Doy's out there on the flatlands wide, chopping down trees where the forest hides with an axe in hand. Heart so strong he's carving out fields where the wild belong. The plow bites deep in the earth so bare, turning up rows with a steady care.
Get this up towards the farm.
Soil he'll sow, praying for rain, and a good crop.
I want to enable super speed just for unloading this trailer. I also think that bucket might be a bit big. Oh, it's crazy addictive. So this is my live streaming map. We're on the 10th stream on this map and we've got 49 hours played. So I've got 50 hours on this map. And I started playing this map start of October. I've also got one video, I was just checking on my YouTube for this, and I've got a few copyright things on one of them. That's the only annoying thing with if you stream on Farm Sim. When it opens up the base game radio, or you put yours on, YouTube will copyright that instantly and give you a warning and say like your video is no longer shown in this country or this country. It's annoying, but you gotta deal with it. I'm gonna drop that off. I'm gonna drop that bucket. Not what?
Spring brings a rain, the soil turns soft. Do it plants the seeds, his hat tipped aloft. Rows stretch wide.
I'm not gonna drop that bucket. The bucket's glued to the forks.
Through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring rain, Dewey keeps on moving, though it brings him pain. The seasons roll by, but his heart never stops. It's hard work, but it's honest, tending these crops.
Oh, is that bucket not compatible with the JCB? I've not got a quick loader on here, so
Summer sunburn, sweat drips from his brow. He's hauling
oh, did I buy
feeding the cows. A storm in the
a front loader bucket?
starts to moan, but Dewey keeps working.
Ah, that's why I bought a front loader bucket. Right, not to worry.
And the leaves start to fall, harvest is calling. He gives it his all. Corn in the wagon, wheat in the barn, the fruits of his labor.
Not to worry at all.
Through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring rain, Dewey keeps on moving, though it
Is that the only bucket I've got available that's a machine bucket?
by, but his heart never stops. It's hard work, but it's
Yep.
honest,
Indeed it is. Yeah, they are better. They're still not perfect. They're an awful lot better though, yeah.
Some folks dream of riches,
Spin that bucket around. Oh,
castles in the sky. But do we find his treasure?
the only issue with this now is I'm gonna
Fields lie
have that.
in the dirt
What's the machine key?
struggle. The work never ends.
What's the keybinds for the machine controls?
The earth is best friend.
Yeah, they're an awful lot better. Terra Farm, there we go. Y, is that right? Yeah, there we go. Enable machine off. Now I don't have to deal with that on the side of the screen anymore. Yeah, they're miles better. I personally still use mods for a lot of my AI workers. Such as Courseplay. That's not because of the base game workers, that's just I like being able to run multiple machines. As simple as that can be.
The morning's chill bites through my skin. Another long day. Let the work begin.
Right. I'm gonna buy new soil maps.
Where the cold winds blow, we carve our living from the earth with aching hands.
Because of me expanding both the fields.
So clear in the
Oh, I didn't get rid of the stone picker, did I? Vehicles, leasing, get rid of that.
damp earth clings.
Yeah, the AI is an awful lot better, especially with the
Each swing of the blade
AI drive here
cuts to
kind of thing.
the sun barely breaks through the shadow trees, but there's no time to rest.
Oh, is there no lime in here? I must have took it all out. Right, well I'm gonna skip anyway till the morning. I'll let that lime get made up.
Earth below with aching hands and a weary soul, clearing the land where the rivers roll. The days are long, but the fire burns bright in the hearts of men.
It depends on what jobs you're doing. I mean, the only thing I wish the AI did was like, if you had an AI running a harvester, I wish they'd kind of pull out the way.
We give it our all.
That's my only issue with them.
Psalms low as the daylight fades through the fading light. The forest sways,
Like if I'm
land is
harvesting using
but the work
the Courseplay mod, it will kind of tuck its way out of the. It'll like pull into the field, put a bit of the field, and then pull out, allowing you to kind of squeeze in between the field and the combine, rather than the pipe being sticking out into the field. That saves me a lot of headache. But yeah, the AI is an awful lot better.
Though he wakes up, hear the break of dawn, boots on the floor. Another day rolls on, out to the fields where the work never ends.
It's probably one thing I can say they did a good job on for 25. There's a lot of things that still need work. That and the ground deformation. It's not so obvious here, but on a ploughed field it is. You can definitely see the ground squashed down beneath you. Okay, I want to bring the spare tractor over. And that, the kind of bumps on the field. But sometimes I think the bumps on the field are a bit too much. In real life, you wouldn't bounce around as much as if you bounce around, not as much as the game does. Let's bring up the F1 menu just so I can make sure it's not that. Tip side right. Tip side back. Should probably do tip side grain door. And we'll see how this works. Yeah, I might have to do grain door because that's the lowest I can get the bucket. It's probably worth seeing whether that bucket takes lime, which it does. Ah, there we go, we were too close, that was the issue.
Through the fields of corn and wheat, boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the silos near, Dewey's crew keeps the harvest clear.
Saves me having to carry all the bags around.
The tractor groans, the engine's mine. Golden rows stretch out of sight. Each grain a story, each year a tale. The farmer's life in the dust and gale. Through the fields of corn and wheat, boots on dirt.
Why is it not giving me my oh, that's -1.
Morning dew, the silos near, Dewey's crew keeps the harvest clear. Hands are warm, the backs are sore, but still they push for just one more. The land gives back,
No, we should stay the right way.
you know it's true. It's life and love for the harvest crew. Through the fields of corn steady beat. Morning dew, the silos near. Dough is crude, keeps the harvest clear.
Lovely. Yeah, so let me just see where's some water on this map. Down here.
Under the moon we till the ground.
This direction.
Shovels and laughter, the only sound.
So yeah, so if you in the water, you've actually got ripples.
But we keep on through.
Um,
On shift.
I'm looking forward to seeing.
This nights they
I want to get a third person now. I'm looking forward to seeing how the water physics look when they bring the boats out. Because they're bringing boats out in the Highland expansion. Boats, Highland cows, and onions. The three things I'm looking forward to the most. Yes, it. When does it come out? I know they've scheduled for when it's coming out, and I don't think it's far off. Is it in? I think it's about a week actually. It comes out.
Our dreams are built with what we share. Harvest nights, they never end. With aching backs and calloused hands. We're tired, but we've got a plan. Working the land with all our friends.
Yeah, it's a what would you say? It's a DLC I'm looking forward to for the boats and the Highland cows. Especially the Highland cows. Paige, who you might see in the chat here and there, is my partner. And she's obsessed with Highland cows. Yeah, it might even be so. It might be sometime next week. I don't think I'll try the map out straight away. But if we're at the point of it, I'll definitely try out some of the new animals. Switch it off for the time being. The only thing I wish was they paid more attention to detail on vehicles. I've driven a JCB Agri load all before in the construction load all before in work. That screen up there would go red the more you boom out. So like here it'd be going orange. No, here it'd be red. About here it'd be orange.
Corn stands, tall oats whisper low. Cotton sways in the morning glow. His hands are rough, his spirit tough.
Yeah, they are. There's a lot of work being done on the game. There's been quite a few bug fixes, but they've just brought out the Mercedes part. They're bringing out obviously the Highlands part. There's an awful lot coming, yeah. It's nice to see. Especially the free packs that they brought out recently, like I believe the Mercedes pack was a free one.
The plow it sings, the soil hums. He won't stop till the harvest comes.
Things like that. Not everyone. Oh, let's drop that bucket down. Not everyone has even £10 or whatever other currency they're in.
He dreams of rain when the sky is dry.
You know, $15.
Whispers prayers to
Not everyone has that money to go and spend. Yeah, for the most part they do, yeah.
he finds his peace.
You know, not everyone has all that money to go and spend, so a free DLC
Oh, do
is a big thing for a lot of people.
it alive. Through the storms he'll always strive. Corn, oats, cotton in his care. A farmer's heart beats everywhere.
I know for a fact that the younger version of myself back in the day would have loved all of the free stuff they're bringing out.
So it's guard down, I keep it alive. When no time, when nothing by. Come on hand and load on scars, and a farmer's heart beats everywhere.
Do I have those enabled? No. Good. Because that speed dependent application on precision farming is just annoying. Having to do like 6 miles an hour to spread your fields and get the spread perfect.
Greet the day. Hands are callous, but won't betray.
Now they've been doing a lot recently.
Forward
Hey Billy Go, how's it going?
days, where the roads run straight, we find our place. The plow cuts deep, the earth obeys, sweat and grit, carve out
Early day, early finish, you can't complain.
patience grows as seeds
Half an hour earlier we get on a Friday.
in the quiet fields,
I'd like it a bit earlier, but I ain't gonna complain.
where the roads run straight and the earth is true. We
I'm gonna use follow me for this.
build what time can't erase in the heart of the land.
I'm gonna bring this onto the road and get follow me running.
Every furrow tells a tale.
How's work been? Nice easy day or busy?
That wail, yet the harvest comes to those who wait. Where the roads run straight, we celebrate.
How lovely, is that what you do? Landscaping type of stuff?
Gather, rains may fall, but we press on through it all. The reward's not gold, it's a life we create in the lines we draw, where the roads run straight, where the roads run straight and the earth is true. We stand tall with a workman's view.
Yeah, I mean,
Discipline builds what time can
it's something I'd love getting into landscaping.
heart of the land. We find our grace.
What are you getting to eat, Hayla? Something nice. Yeah, I love a bit of landscaping. I'm for work I'm a road worker. Tarmacking all the footways and roadways. I'd love getting into the driveway side of things and the garden side of things though at some point in the future.
Morning boots on the porch would creak Sunlight spills on the fields it streaks. Rooster crows like a tune it knows, a symphony where the green grass grows. Hands in the soil, the earth feels warm. Plowing dreams through the quiet storm. Winds hum low through the golden seas. This farm life sings in a minor key.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends for us with work. If the boss isn't being an absolute donut on the day, keep it family friendly, and lets us take out one of the machines for digging out, life's so much easier. When you're ripping out concrete or like tarmac patches, you can have hard days, that's for sure. Oh, definitely. It's lovely work. I mean, you can go onto a job and it's a mess, and you just look at it from the beginning as a mess, and then at the end of it, when it's all nice and tidy, you can just kind of sit there and have a lot of pride in yourself. Worked as a tree fellow, didn't do it for long, he worked at sawmill. So you may not know, you might have heard of him. He's a good friend of mine. Faithful login, as it's in the name. He's he works out in the woods. He owns his own logging company. All the big boy toys. I'd definitely check him out if you like your logging. Yeah, there's just something about landscape and all that kind of stuff. You can just sit there at the end of a job and just say, I did that.
Every furrow tells a story true of the man I was and the work I did.
Yeah, tree fellas hard work.
Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every fall. The sweat I gave, the tears I cried. The earth it knows the truth inside. Cracked hands trace the rows I made. Each one
Oh, fair enough. Oh, it's most definitely hard work.
through the breeze of lessons learned beneath the tree.
One day I'll learn how to back up a dolly trailer. Messed up your knee running from a falling tree. Yeah, that'll do it. That's the thing, I mean, forestry work and stuff, it's hard work, there's just a lot of danger. That's one of the things we keep telling our boss at the company we work for. Like, we've got mini diggers and all that sort of stuff in the yard, which is all you need for what we do. But the bosses get a bit awkward about you taking them out for whatever reason. Kind of like they're just there to look at instead of put hours on. Yeah, Faithful Logging is a great dude. If you enjoy your logging on Farm Sim, he's 100% the guy to check out. I've done a lot of it here and there, but I don't think there's anyone that does it like Doc. Yeah, I mean, I've helped Doc out with some things and he's helped me out with others. One of the things I struggle with a lot is being creative. So making a channel logo was just something I couldn't get around to doing. So I just hit Doc up and he made me one. Oh, he does a lot for the community. Oh, I've got nothing but nice things to say about Doc. Well, I started YouTube in November last year, so just about going on a year now. At first I kind of did it as a like pass by times type of thing, but I believe it was April. I always forget. I want to say it was April last year, but April this year, sorry. I had a motorbike crash, broke my collarbone, so I got onto YouTube quite a bit more, trying to get a lot of work done, get the hours in while I was off, and that's when Doc found me. Yeah, let's just say he's got a lot of love for people that are willing to put the effort in and try with him. Doc is always a YouTuber I'd recommend to people if they enjoy the logging work or just chaos. If you enjoyed your logging, working as a tree fellow, then you'll enjoy Doc, because Doc is just... he's running at 100 mile an hour all the time. He's just always chaos. Yeah, I mean, me and Doc keep going on about getting something going. But it's just with the time zones and everything. It's just real awkward trying to actually get some work going together. Yeah, Doc is he's a man of many talents, and he's a bit of a different breed when it comes down to whatever's going on in that brain. That's the thing, I think me and Doc figured it out to be something like a 7-hour time difference. Like his typical live streams, like, oh, I pressed A instead of B on the wheel. Like Doc's lives usually start about 5 AM, sorry, no, about 1:30 in the morning for me. 5 hours, yeah, something like that, yeah. That's the only issue. Or I think for sure me and Doc could have a bit of a series going. Yeah, Doc's helped a lot of people out, whether it be with YouTube or them wanting to get into logging on the game. That's how I got into logging. You're 3 behind him. Yeah, we're something like 7 in front of him. 5 in front of him, sorry. That's the only issue, and when you, if you're someone that works full time, you can just never get around to working with the time zones. I'm not doing very well here, I'm just trying to start something real quick.
Dewey and his tractor sowing seeds in endless rows. Day and night the earth he knows, he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars.
It's, yeah, 2 minutes to 10 for me.
Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul.
So it's like to think, as I'm going to sleep, you know, Doc's probably just had something, most of you have just had something to eat and you're ready to sit down and chill out. It's kind of crazy how the world works, ain't it?
Under the sky so wide, cows are lowing on the other side. Corn dust rising like a ghost in the air. Harvest is calling, we've got.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping them
I mean,
fed, the heart of the farm,
it shows how.
where dreams are bred.
Oh, no, let's not do that.
Sun is sinking, but the work's not.
The thing that I find crazy is it shows how big the world actually is.
Shadows chasing the sun.
Especially America having so many different time zones.
Falling into the bin. This is the rhythm.
Yeah, that's the way I like to do it for Lime. Just spin around because I went off track.
Combine strong, storing up the crop,
Almost midnight where you live. So you're, yeah, so you're about 2 hours in front of me then. That's my favourite way of doing it for Lime. Get a big trailer, tip straight into your bucket. Obviously it's an awful lot better when you've got a big wheel loader bucket. As I'm sure I've got one that's like 9,000 litres. 14,000 litres there.
bring their hunger peace. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong.
But base game.
Crop all
So if you...
feeding our babies, keeping them fed.
The best way of me kind of
The dreams are bred.
saying for someone to do it would be
Dreams are bred.
set up your trailer wherever you want it.
Combine strong, storing up
Pull the bucket behind the trailer, just back the trailer up until you get the eye to tip.
dreams are bred.
Tip the once, and as long as you don't move the trailer, you'll be able to pull up behind the trailer every other time with the bucket and just unload.
Dreams are bred.
It saves me having to bring a full trailer of bags. Yeah, it saves me having to bring a load of bags over or
Woke up to the sunrise,
carry everything. Yeah, just leave the
dreams will grow.
park the tractor up, leave the engine running,
Dirt where the wild winds
get your skid steer front loader,
were making roots wild.
telehandler, whatever you're going for, behind it, back the trailer up, get the eye to unload, and every time you pull the tool behind it, it should unload on its own.
Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay cold. Living this life where the stories unfold.
Oh, no. I'm on the wrong GPS there.
Traded screens for skies so wide. Chasing sunsets with pride inside. Tractors
Yeah, it
hum
saves a lot of time,
country ride.
especially if you're using a bigger implement.
City lights fade where we reside. We got calloused hands, but spirits clean. We're young but
Like for instance, on a map this size,
living off the land.
once I'm a bit more set up and I've got some bigger equipment, I'd go for the dry box for my lime. Just with it holding so much. It's a hell of a lot easier loading that up with a front loader. Doing 10,000 litre buckets at a time, rather than filling from bags.
Late night talks by the fire's glow. Stars above putting on a show.
Still, nothing will ever make lime a quick
This is our
job.
path, we let it flow. Rural roots where our passions grow.
Should probably bring the trailer further onto the field. I will do actually. Trailer's running low. I'll grab some more bags soon.
Planting seeds of future bold. Sweat on our brows, but our hearts stay gold. Living this life where the stories unfold.
I appreciate it. And I'm slowly getting closer to the 200 mark. It's not for some, but I mean, my original goal for this year was 150. I'd like to have that by New Year. So now I've moved the trailer, it won't unload. If I jump into the trailer, use the dump option, it might not have unloaded because I've turned the engine off actually. Yep, I don't know yet, to be honest with you. Doc was saying about going doing a 12 hour or something, but I just don't think it'd be possible for me. That was just, I mean, when I first started, it was originally me, Paige, who's my partner, and a couple mates, and that was it. I must have had about 5 subs, and to be honest, I wouldn't have expected 100 by the end of the year. Let alone, I've been doing YouTube just shy of a year now, and we're on, yeah, 190 almost. Alright, catch you soon, man. Have a good rest of your night. Trailer's empty. What trailer is this? The Brantner HD DX something? That one. What configuration have we got? That one, so 22,000 litres.
The sun, the tractor's wheels keep rolling on. No one here to share my day. The playlists keep the blues at bay. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had.
If I grab lime, 16,000 litres should do it. Oh, it's been delivered. Where's it been delivered to? Let me disable that mod. I think it's probably been delivered to the yard.
Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind, modern loneliness redefined. I hear the voices, they're not here, but every word feels crystal clear. The open fields, my only crowd, still I sing along out loud. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs to ease my mind, modern loneliness.
May as well set time a bit faster, because as soon as this is done, then we're just skipping to get planting. Go over this now. I don't know why this trailer's odd about me
The hum of tires fade into the night.
opening and closing the cover with
Stars replace the
that.
street's electric light.
Alright, catch you soon.
I hear the crickets sing a softer tune.
Have a good rest of your night if we don't see you.
Silence here beneath the moon. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they danced on endless nights. But out here where the dark feels wide, I found a peace I can't deny.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick while these bags load up.
The skyline's gone, but the trees stand tall. I don't hear sirens, I don't hear it all. Yet sometimes the glow still haunts my dream. A ghost of what was a fragile beam. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they sparkled in my sight. But this quiet wraps me up so tight. It's a warmth that feels so right. The echoes of a crowded street, the rhythm of the stranger's feet, they linger faintly in my mind. But here the world's a kinder kind. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the neon haze, the dizzy heights.
Alright, I'm gonna send this up to the field real quick on a worker.
In this calm I've learned to bide.
some reason the game's going unresponsive. There we go. Oh, why is it going? It's going unresponsive when I use auto drive. What? What's going on? Is it just because it can't reach it? No, it's literally got a point here to go to. While that's doing that, I want a piece of land nearby to what we own. So 1.1 mil, 1.3, 1.5, 1.5, 1.1. So field 24 is the most realistic. Maybe field 61. Field 61 includes a lot of them trees by the looks of it. Seems like it includes these trees here. Which field did I tag? Field 28. Go. Now I want to see tip side back. Should load up quicker now. Yeah, they're all contracts we wouldn't want to do. So front loader would be tempting in the future when we get something bigger. We need to buy a seeder first of all. That one. Which we're gonna lease it for now. I think it's gonna be seeder, then another piece of land. And probably seeder, then a baler, then some land. I think if we had the money, we'd probably go for one of them. That's also got a wrapper. Forgot about that. So that with the wrapper would be tempting if we had the money. I mean, I guess we do. We're almost half price. We'd just have to loan until we get the harvest done. I'd much rather go for a square baler. See that? I'd much rather go for one of these square balers. This track needs repairing, doesn't it? What's that, the tyres? What are the tyres on? 84%. Needs a new pair of shoes. Right, well I'll get this finished off and I'll grab some tyres.
Another season's work nearly done. The hum of the engine's a song that we sing. The rhythm of the wheels makes the valley ring. A life built on sweat and the strength of a hand. This is the story of the land. Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun.
Think out the grain door was quicker,
Season's work nearly
because we don't have to wait for it to tip up.
Dust on my boots, dirt on my hands. Sunrise waking up this land. Steel beast growling, ready to roll. Fresh new combine with a heart of gold. Rolling wide, cutting through the grain. Dreams of harvesting every chain. Blades keep spinning, life takes hold. Fresh new combine, stories untold. Clouds of chaff rise like a smoky ghost. Sweat on my brow as I guide the post. Rows keep falling like domino lines. Fresh new combine working overtime. Wheels hum a tune that the earth can hear. Echoes of labor drawing near. Seasons whisper, secrets untamed. Fresh new combine fueling the flame. Roll wide, cutting through the grain. Dreams of harvesting every chain. Blades keep spinning, life takes hold. Fresh new combine, stories untold.
The issue now is we're not going to have a spare trailer.
Moon takes the sky. I'll park her proud where the shadows lie. But come tomorrow when the sun
That trailer's still going to have some lime in it.
fresh new combine will ignite the fire. Rolling wide, cutting through the grain. Dreams of harvesting every
But unless we put the lime into a pile somewhere.
takes hold. Fresh new combine, stories untold.
That's always an option.
It's raining grain to the trailer tonight. The fields are glowing in the soft moonlight. The sweat on my brow tells a story.
One more bucket load.
Harvest is here, we're getting it done. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. The battle we fought under the blazing sun, with calloused hands and hearts that don't run. It's been a
Wonder why it wasn't spreading. Raise the gate.
It's been a hard year, but this is the one. The battle we fought under blazing sun, with calloused hands and hearts that don't run. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. Planting oats and wheat upon these fields, dust blowing by like it's got no shield. Sun's hanging low, painting the sky red. Dreams of a harvest dancing in my head, boots sinking deep in
Come
the
on, follow
soul.
me. Don't drive into me.
Sweat on my brow as the clouds drift by. The wind hums a tune through the old oak tree. The land and I share a quiet symphony. Fields of gold and endless sky. Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all. Tractor's engine growls like a beast set free, breaking the earth in harmony. The crows keep watch from the fence lines end as I sow the rows like letters I send. The rains will come and the rivers will.
Right, what month are we after now then?
Land is yet to tell. With calloused hands, I'll guide the way through the trials of another day. Fields of gold and endless.
So if we planted now, we'd miss the summer plant. I'd much rather plant in summer. Or plant around here and harvest in summer.
Every seed
So skipping to March.
through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all. Fields of gold and endless sky. Promises whispered as the seasons rise.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this out
I plant my hope grows tall.
over here.
Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all.
I guess when it comes to harvest and we need the trailer, we'll probably be able to get away with dumping the lime on the floor somewhere. If we do this field as the oats, we can harvest this field first and dump in here. Get all the machines prepared.
The sun's climbing high and the air smells sweet. Tractors roaring loud where the dirt and sky meet. The earth is alive and the sweat starts to shine. We're working this land one row at a time. The grounds are shaking and our hearts beat fast, turning soil to gold, making dreams that last.
Is that fully repaired?
and growing these soybeans. The wheels keep spinning.
Now repair the telehandler and the bucket.
Every pass we make, the harvest is seen. The crows take flight like they know what's near. A bounty of hard work that's crystal clear. The grounds are shaking and our hearts beat.
And now the last John Deere and the lime spreader.
Dreams that last, planting hope in the ground where the future leans. We're getting this land right and growing these soybeans. Sweat on my brow feels like victory's kiss. Every furrow a promise I wouldn't miss. The sun sinks low, but the work's not done. We're chasing the horizon till the battle's won. The grounds are
I believe this is the bigger
hearts beat fast.
tractor, isn't it? The 8400. Yes, it is. So we're gonna skip to March. We can only skip to January. Alright, well, we'll get through to January. Because this is going to take a little while.
Doys in the woods cutting tall timber high. Saw blade sing sharp like a battle cry. Sweat on his brow and the sun in his eyes. The forest bends, but it never lies. Buzz and hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite where the giants stand. Echoes bounce through the green so grand. Nature and man go hand in hand.
Yep, we'll just skip and keep skipping.
Sap drips slow like the blood of the trees. A symphony plays in the rustling leaves. Branches fall like they're taking their bow. Doors just smiles, he's the king here now. Buzz and hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite.
Guess this is the only issue playing 3 days a month.
Echoes bounce through the green so grand. Nature and man go hand.
If it takes so long to skip, we could probably go down to 2 days a month. Don't think we own enough land yet to do 3. 3 months is just while we were doing contracts.
Sunset's fire paints the sky in red. Logs stacked high where the forest split. The chainsaw sleeps, but its song's not dead. In every cut, there's a story said.
Come on, we can't be far away now.
Hum, the rhythm of the land. Steel teeth bite where the giants stand. Echoes bounce through the green so grand. Nature and man go hand in hand.
And this isn't even skipping as far as what we need.
Bluey wakes up with a rooster's crow. Little Bluey's ready, it's time to go through the morning fog and the morning dew, plowing fields with his partner true. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, Dewey and Blue, chasing farming blues. Seeds in his pocket, dirt on his face, working the land with a steady pace. Sweat on his brow, but he doesn't mind. Each furrow's a promise, each row's a sign. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady
Yeah, we'll go down to
Under sunrise
2-day
skies and
seasons
sunset
now
hues,
when we can.
Bluey, chasing farming blues.
I think we'll almost be there now.
The engine purrs like an old friend's laugh through the golden wheat and the barley's path. Every bump and rattle's a tune they share, a bond of grit built on love and care. Little Bluey hums as the wheels turn round, cutting through the earth with a steady sound. Under sunrise skies and sunset hues, Dewey and Bluey, chasing farming.
This isn't even going to get us to the time that we need. It's just going to get us closer. There we go. Now, is there anything on here that's not interesting at all? Two-day seasons. So we need March.
A rooster's crow is my morning alarm, stretching my legs on the old dusty farm. Dew on the grass as the sun starts to climb. Another day here feels like borrowed time. Sunrise over the barn, it's a heavenly view. Skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and early mornings, it's a life we choose. With every sunrise, there's nothing to lose. The tractor hums like a song in the air. The rhythm of work shows the love we share. Calloused hands hold the reins of the day. Through the sweat and the toil we find our way. Sunrise over the barn, it's a heavenly view. The skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and early mornings, it's a life we choose. With every sunrise, there's nothing to lose. The stars keep watch when the night settles in. The moonlight dances on where we've been. But the dawn breaks through, a promise we born. A new chance to cherish this life we adorn. Sunrise over the
And we're now ready to plant. Or should I say seed? I'm just gonna get the bigger seed. We're gonna have this on the farm for a while, so I'm gonna get it customized the way I want. This tractor doesn't quite need tyres yet. I'll grab some seed and some fertilizer. How much does it hold again? 3,000 fertilizer, 2,400 seed. 2 seed. And I'll get the free fertilizer.
Looking for a break in the barnyard door. Said I need a rest, 'cause I'm doing my
I'm gonna skip till the sun comes up a bit more.
boy, keep plowing through life. You're gonna hit some rocks, you're gonna find some roots, but if you don't quit, it's gonna bear fruit. Keep plowing through life. It ain't always gonna be easy, but if you keep on digging and you keep on believing, keep plowing through life. It ain't always gonna be easy, but if you keep on digging and you keep on believing, keep plowing through life. And a few years later, met a little gal. She said the time has come, you gotta settle down. I said the water's fine if you get your feet wet, but I don't know if I'm ready to commit yet. And she said, I'll
Well, this is a good thing when we own equipment, we won't have to drive as far. We won't be going anywhere near as far.
plowing through life. You're gonna hit some rocks, you're gonna find some roots, but if you don't quit, it's gonna bear fruit. Keep plowing through life. It ain't always gonna be easy, but if you keep on digging and you keep on believing, keep plowing through life. It ain't always gonna be easy, but if you keep on digging and you keep on believing, keep plowing through life.
I need to unfold it to grab these.
Spinning your wheels and you're fighting that steering wheel. You just gotta keep on.
We want
You just
boats.
keep on going. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on
Yeah.
plowing through life. You're gonna hit some rocks, you're gonna find some roots, but if you don't quit, it's gonna bear fruit. Keep plowing through life. Got that real quick diesel kind of country. Got that four-wheel attitude. No, there's nothing like a plowboy lifestyle, and I don't know why you'd want to. Living in a place like this, in a slow-paced kind of place like this, but don't get it twisted.
Enable the roller.
Get it wrong, this ain't your granddaddy's farm. No, we're out here tick-tocking, phone up,
Where's that going?
videos dropping, green
I guess I can't set the GPS up right now.
stopping with a 411 with a BIG on my F-150. That ain't a PS. Boy, you better TEXT that fast lane kind of thing. I got this newfangled thing called a John Deere. I'm an old soul, yes I am, but I'm new school in my overalls. I'm the
So I think this will increase our environmental score. I think the tillage will go up.
Boy, you better T-E-X-T, that fast lane kind of thing. Now we're out here tick-tocking, phone unlocking, videos dropping,
I don't know why the nitrogen's so low over here.
stopping with a 411 with a B-I-G on my F-150. That ain't a PS. Boy, you better T-E-X-T, that fast lane kind of
Why is the nitrogen bad? It's been sprayed. Or is it that did it need cultivating before spraying? No, nitrogen's bad on here as well. Why is that? Oh yeah, nitrogen's bad.
Sunrise finds me in the dirt again. Calloused hands and
pH.
heart to mend. The plow hums a song I know too well. This endless cycle of farmers spell. Building barns and a life.
Why is the pH on this bottom field so bad?
Sweat and tears make the rhythm
Oh, so it's good.
not the chime.
We might just need planting then.
Far, but the clock
That might be the
runs
issue.
tight. Building barns and a life in fading light. Crops don't care if my back is sore. They just ask for rain and a little more. Rooster crows, but there's no rest. This land's my curse and my life's best test. Building barns and a life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm, not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and a life in fading light. Dreams of slowing down, they fade like dust. In the arms of the earth I place my trust. It's a race I'll lose, but I run all the same. For the love of the land and the family name. Building barns and a life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm, not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and a life in fading light. Out in the field, where the wheat waves high, my trusty combine cuts the golden sky. Dust in my boots and a grin on my face. This old machine keeps a steady pace. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the chill laughs are ready and the engine knows. Through the rules we dance, a steady line. This bond we've built feels almost divine. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine and my calloused hand. When the storm clouds rise and the winds run wild, we push through the chaos like a farmer's child. This bond's unbroken, forged in dirt and steel, a love that only the fields can reveal. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine and my calloused hands.
Late night talks under the stars. You know my scars, you know my heart. Through the ups and downs we walk this road. Side by side, we carry the load. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why. When the world gets heavy and the nights are long, you're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end. Memories made, laughter and tears, built a lifetime, faced all our fears. From the small town dreams to the city lights, we'll chase the dawn, we'll own the night. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why. When the world gets heavy and the nights are long, you're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end. We've seen the storms, we've felt the rain, but we rise above, we break the chains. Through every battle, we'll find a way. Hand in hand, come what may. You're my bloodline, my ride or die through the chaos. You're my reason why. When the world gets heavy and the nights are long, you're the heartbeat in my favorite song. No matter the distance, no matter the fight, we'll stand together, we'll be alright. You're my bloodline, my forever friend. In this life, it's you till the end. So here's to us, let's raise a glass to the moments we made and the love that lasts in this crazy world. You're my guiding light, you're my bloodline, my heart's delight.
I wake up early with the roosters crow. Fields are calling where my heart will go. Sunrise whispers through the morning dew. It's me and my crops, our bond is true. Oh, the earth, it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand. The rain it dances, a sweet embrace, each droplet kissing this sacred space. Through storms and droughts we stand as one, under the mercy of the blazing sun. Oh, the earth it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand. They say it's just dirt, but they don't know the way it cradles every root below. From the sprouting greens to the golden grain, this is a love that forever remains. Oh, the earth it speaks, it holds my hand. Together we thrive on this fertile land. I sow my soul in every seed I plant. Crop love's a language few understand.
Way across the pond where the rain comes down lives a good man in a little UK town. Doe is his name, and he's always online, plowing those fields and hauling that pine. He's got a laugh that can light up the day, and a girl named Paige keeping trouble away. When the storms roll in, you can count on him. He's the kind of friend who'll stick till the end. Doe is always there with a big old smile and time to spare. From farming in game to sharing a beer. If you need a mate, he's standing right here. Yeah, he's a great friend through and through. The world's a better place with Dewey in view. Behind that screen, he's working the land. Fell a bunch of ready, steady in hand. Streaming those days from the crack of dawn, with the chat rolling in and the game rolling on. Page in the background, cool as can be, keeping life smooth like a calm blue sea. She's the anchor that keeps him steady and strong, while Dewey keeps driving that friendship along. Dewey's always there with a big old smile and time to spare. From farming in game to sharing a beer. If you need a mate, he's standing right here. Yeah, he's a great friend through and through. The world's a better place with Dewey in view. Doesn't matter the miles, doesn't matter the time. Dewey's the kind you're glad to call mine. He'll drop what he's doing just to say hey, and he'll turn your worst night into a good day. Dewey's always there with a laugh that can chase off any care. From the rolling fields to the friendship ties, he's the real deal, no need for disguise. Yeah, he's a great friend, that's the truth I'll tell. Dewey, my brother, I wish you well. So here's to the streams, the laughs and the cheers, to Dewey and Paige through all these years. If you're lucky enough to call him your mate, you know you struck gold. That's just fate.
watching the sunset. Got a cold drink in my hand, no regrets. The world keeps turning, but I'm standing still. Just me and my thoughts, this quiet thrill. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand, build a life where love is strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night, living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring us worth. Friends gather round for a backyard fire, stories shared, we're never tired. Life's a journey, but it's all about the ride. With you by my side, there's nothing to hide. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand, build a life where love is strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night, living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring us worth. Time will fly, but we'll hold tight through all the storms and the calm nights. So here's to the memories we'll create in our little world. There's no rush, no fate. So let's buy a little piece of land, plant some roots, make our stand, build a life where love is strong, in a place that feels like we belong. We'll laugh and dream, watch the stars at night, living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring us worth. So here's to us, let's make it real. In this little slice we'll always heal. With love as our guide, we'll never part. In this little patch you'll forever have my heart.
The sunset glow on a dirt road, thinking about the times we shared. Memories linger like the evening breeze, just a simple life, but I'm still scared. You're the smile that lights up my night, but when you're gone, it don't feel right. Every little moment, every word you say makes me wish you were here to stay. 'Cause loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way to feel. I'd run through the fire, dance in the rain, just to hold you close, keep it real. If I had to choose, I'd take the heartache over a life where we've lost our way. Yeah, loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way. Late night talks and a shared bottle, pouring out our dreams under the stars. Thought we had it all, but life's a riddle. Now I'm left here counting scars. You're the laughter that echoes in my mind, but when you're not here, it's a hard climb. Every little memory, every smile you gave makes me wish I could turn back the page. 'Cause loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way to feel. I'd run through the fire, dance in the rain, just to hold you close, keep it real. If I had to choose, I'd take the
Right, everyone, I'm gonna end it for tonight.
where we lost
I'm gonna go chill out, grab something to eat.
loving you is the best kind
Hope you've all enjoyed yourself. Tomorrow we'll get the oats finished off and we'll get the barley field done as well, which is the other field we've got further down the road. Get all that done, we'll most likely get the harvest done as well. I think we should get most of it done tomorrow, and another harvest, and hopefully get that sold off and make some good money. So yeah, catch you all tomorrow. See you later, Paige.